trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
Alrighty, hello and welcome in everybody. It's time to continue on with the story. Just make sure that our sound levels are all doing okay first. And then we will get right into it. I'm so excited. I love this story. Okay. Oh, we have Drunky Sit Lolly. Yes. That tracks. Okay. So, we're not doing any of those. We're headed right back up here to our main story. Scorching Desert. Okay. Well, I can't teleport quite there. I'm not quite there. Sit Lolly's scolding us for trancing. Yeah, I can't even plan those things. Which I probably could if I paid a little bit better attention. Time to teleport. Close-ish. I'm gonna go ahead and open up the waypoints as we go.
Oh,
Stop marking the cryo so that I don't get lost.
it wasn't me.
How far away? Wow. Okay. Just needed this for something completely different. Am I marking anything else right now that I shouldn't be marking that's gonna get me massively lost? Well, flowers aren't making me go there, so it should be fine. I do want to mark this, though. I want to stay close. Oh look, Sobek Oasis. There better be crocodiles there. If there aren't crocodiles there, I'd be very sad.
Spitting on the ground. I know better than that. I just had some sand in my mouth, I swear.
Okay, you know what? As much as Mavika's much better to travel in the desert, the stuff Sit Lolly says is just better than anybody else's. So I'm gonna keep her traveling in the desert. This direction. Oh, she's so funny. What's the easiest way to get across this chasm? That's the question. Do we have any teleport points? Not really. Other than this, but this is mostly to get here. I want to get over there. Without falling down too far. Well, we'll just see how it goes. Be able to make it no problem. At some point I want to just take each one of them through each of the different biomes and see what all of them say. Mavika's pretty positive, no matter where you end up. I'm not sure Sit Lolly likes any of them. Okay, she made it. Nice! You've crossed the giant chasm. And I'm aiming in completely the wrong direction. Yeah. Ooh, a person on a rock. Have I been here? I don't know if I've been here. It's cool though. Oh, that's true. I can just go get their voice lines for all the different types of weather. And I don't have to actually take them to each of the locations. Hi guys, I don't feel like fighting you right now. Are we going? Wait, I lost it. This way! Where does the Sealy want to go? Not where I was going, but that's okay. Someone else is after me now. There's our little Sealy. I'm just more in the mood for story
I'll
than
thank the
fight.
stars for you later.
Thank the stars for you later.
Take me up.
Aw, she's just fantastic. She's always so chill when she's floating on her little pillow, though. I cannot wait to actually get to her story. Oh, I'm gonna have to go all the way down there, huh? Oh, hey! Welcome in, Raiders! As soon as I am not floating, I will go ahead and give you guys a shout out. I have a feeling we're headed down, though, so hang on. We'll float down casual. I'm gonna land us. I'm gonna land us, and then I'm gonna give a shout out. Land safely. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys up to? And I got caked too. Okay, there we go. Welcome in. Let's see. Guessing. Oh, we got hydrate too. So many things. Successfully landed, and now I gotta do so much stuff. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Marvel Rivals, how's that going? Any more success today? Hey, as long as you're having fun, it doesn't really matter, right? How much damage is she gonna take if I go straight down? Some. What waypoint? You're headed back up. Are there teleport points? Because I'd like that. That'd be so nice. The point of games is always to have fun. As long as you're having fun, then it was successful, I think. On teleport, cause it goes faster. Apparently it doesn't. What?
Rise like smoke.
Ooh. Do I have a key to unlock that Shrine of Depths? Yeah, games are about having fun. I get there are people who are super competitive and it's about winning or having the best builds or anything, but for me, games are always about having fun. Not having fun, I'm not going to play it. Do we have a key? We do not have a key. Okay, well, I'm going to mark this on the map for when I do have a key. Otherwise, I'll never find it again. Here we go. Okay. Now we're headed roughly this direction. Somewhere. I'm not playing that part. I want story, and you guys are not story. Okay. As much fun as she is, I think it's time for a motorcycle.
Light it up. Try and stop me.
Whee! Much faster. Much better for traveling in the desert. Probably shouldn't torture Sit Lolly for too long anyway. Headed up. So that point's probably the right place to go. Have to get close enough that it'll let me teleport. Much better. There's such a good combo for travel. Generally this direction. Wait, I'm on the other side of this temple? Whoops. Not the plan. We're just gonna motorcycle it through the desert until we get to the story spot. Which is somewhere up here. I just don't know where. There's so many quick travel spots as long as I can get close enough to them.
Burn it down. Full throttle.
Somehow, I just can't tell where we're trying to get. Somewhere in this general direction. Does look like there's a road, so that's a little helpful.
Rise with the sun. Try and stop me.
I follow the road. We have another teleport point, so that's nice.
That's close enough. Take that.
Fight amongst themselves. Not my current purpose. Hey, guards? Oh, they're not trying to attack me. Hey, I made it where I was supposed to go. Cool.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to
Right.
Aru village shortly.
He got to learn that his hero wasn't a hero.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
Everyone's getting along so nicely. It's fantastic.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Well, that tracks.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
No one can help you now. I like how calmly he said that.
Trying to find you.
That's right. General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Just do to them what they did to everybody
The
else.
moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Oh, his poor
There's no way
feet
we could have
in
done
the
all this
desert.
by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So,
Other methods are
your
acceptable.
superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
What is their evil end goal? Come on, villains, monologue.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
Or as Paimon says, that.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my
We're
guest.
gonna ask them a question. What's our question? The sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they? Yeah, that is exactly what they're doing.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
Yep, they're trying
How
to
did
create a
you
new
know?
god.
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The
Why?
academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project.
Guys,
They are
don't create
creating
gods.
a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru.
Oh, they want a god they can
It may
control.
seem as
This
if
is like
Sumeru's
the worst thing
academics
you
are
could
thriving,
do.
but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think
Nahida's
of,
so too
but
young.
nothing's
They want to
worked.
create a even
I'm
younger
always hearing
god.
them say things like, "If only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us."
Continue.
Poor baby.
And then someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought
Guys,
a,
we don't
a
listen
gnosis and
to
said
the
he wanted to borrow
Fatui.
the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages
Whose
looked down
gnosis
at
does
him
he
in disdain.
have?
But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
Yeah,
First,
I agree with
the
that.
Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, They decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
It's
But how do
stupid, but
you
it adds
determine
up.
whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's
They
knowledge no
assume
mortal
it's
can comprehend, then
divine.
it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
Madness? None of the other gods are mad like... Well, debatable. That's debatable. Yeah, but the Sage's end product will not be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. It'll be the Balladeer,
You must have noticed
which is
by
not
now,
who we want.
the Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For
Those
the
would be
sages,
the plants that,
their
like
only
sunflowers,
source
that
of
move
hope
towards the
is
light and follow
existence of
them
a
throughout the
deity
day.
who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then
They
what
can't
does
do it
Lesser Lord
themselves. They
Kusanali
need a
mean to you?
god. They
Is
are
she not a true god
incompetent
present in this
academics.
world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the
They
Academia
can't
has never
control
treated
her,
her as a
huh?
god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Oh, come on,
Upon
guys.
evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human
Because
child.
she's a child.
Sages
Let her
never
grow
had a rude
up.
awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis
They're
has
such
been used to
terrible
power
people.
the Akasha this entire time. By
I know we're
herself,
gonna be
she
able to
has
take care of
neither
him in the
Archon's
end.
raw power, nor the
But I want to
spectacular
do it
insight
now.
expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
Also, I feel like if we could just set one of the other Archons on this whole area, it would help. Even though they still refuse to acknowledge Lesser Lord Kusanali. Yeah. Never imagined a god could be subjected to such cruelty. Where are the other gods? I guess they're all distracted, but like Venti could take a day off to come cause some trouble here and help out.
All right, let's try to keep our cool.
He doesn't
If
do
everyone's
anything
in a bad
anyway.
mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
If we told A there was something she could beat up and blow up, she'd probably be perfectly
Sure.
content to come help.
As you wish.
And I'm sure Mavika would be very helpful, I just don't know her yet. I know I play with her, but I haven't gotten there, so I don't know what kind of help she'd be, but I feel like she'd be plenty of help. If asked. Somewhere up there. There's another oculi. I want it. Probably a faster way to do this. Which isn't, I don't think I'm getting through that top. Yeah, not here. Gotta be a way out over here. Also, fire?
Burn it down!
Do anything? It doesn't even light on fire. A fire pit that doesn't light fire? Weird. Headed up. Because up is where the thing I want is. Could be somewhere in this general direction. It has disappeared. I don't like it when that happens. Found it very confusing. Like, where did it go? Oh, now it's back. Ah, there it is. I knew it was somewhere. Okay. Headed out this way. But where? What specifically are we headed to? Looks like the other side of the oasis? Maybe? Oh, another teleport point. I want it.
Rise with the sun!
Gotta be up there.
Sand is the natural enemy of fire and civilization. In the desert, ruins are all that remain to tell the story of the past.
I think I like having her as the one that I'm on, mostly because she's just so chill and she thinks so well about so many things. Stuff she says makes sense. There is. Oh, that didn't help at all. Okay, we're gonna fly up. Why not?
I'm tired already.
It's fine, you'll make it. Oh, you won't make it. Okay. We'll find another way up. Like that. That'll probably help. A wind! A lift. Yay! Well, it only did a little, but at least we're a little bit higher up. You should have the stamina to make it all the way up.
I'm tired already.
And then I will check the map to see if we can teleport closer to the next story point. We're quite high up here. I should be able to see where we're trying to get to. You're headed that direction. How close to us is the next point? Oh, no point in doing that. I can just teleport back because we're headed back to the village. Time to report in.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
It's hard to not feel weighed down by what we just learned. Despite everything Lesser Lord Kusanali has done for her people, the Academia has abandoned her in the sanctuary of Sarasthana, like a lost cause. Even though she's protected, have never realized there's such a small and childlike god in the world.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
I'm not spacing
Come
out.
on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Snacks are good.
Oh! Paimon's so coming with you!
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above,
You'll
you're
stop
not
a
talking
god
about
from being
work,
made?
are you?
Want to share everything I know with you.
So you were still withholding some information?
Yes, I'm sorry I had my reasons, but now I know we're all in this together. All of us versus the Academia. In between the conversations, Candace and Paimon bring over snacks and tea. Denya expression is relaxed as her... Oh no. Sino has a firm and solemn expression on his face. It looks like he's made up his mind about something. Alhaitham also turns towards the crowd he wants to listen to. After that, the whole story comes out. All the experiences, feelings, and secrets are shared freely with everyone. To share everything means to consider everyone as allies.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
Everything we've experienced so far in Sumeru.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like
Yeah,
there will be
that
more
tracks.
issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Yeah, we need to stop a god from being made.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
Yeah.
It's time to make a plan.
Well, we need to free Nahida.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Storm the academia.
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That
Yeah,
is
there we
our
go.
ultimate goal.
No matter what lies ahead, I will do my utmost.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Sounds good. Gotta go free our little lord. King Deshret and the three magi. Alright. Gonna leave the house. Once I remember how to. I like how intertwined and complex the story here is. I think we're talking to people again. Gods are like picture frames in the sky. If I had wisdom to reveal the god to rival the gods, could I too draw pictures in the sky? Aren't I talking to them? No, I doubt it. The heavens are above the gods, and the stars are above the heavens. Nothing is truly omnipotent. Yeah, I do think it's helpful, though. Ah, I'm only supposed to talk to the ones that have these. Remind a mercenary. What do they have to say? Join the Ermites and embrace a wonderful new life. Come, friend, would you like to hear about the Ermites? Oh, come on, just listen up a bit. The Ermites is a good community to be a part of. We're free, we're united, friendly too. And if you join up with us, you'll get the chance to fleece those three tree dwellers of their fat wallets. The Academia's resources are a rich lot, and they're not ones to default on their payments either. Yeah, I'm already in the Adventurers Guild, and I have tons of commissions, and I have more stuff than I can keep up with. You're with the Adventurers Guild? I mean, that's no obstacle, is it? Come on, everyone's got a side hustle nowadays, and it's not like adventurers and mercenaries are really that different. You get what I mean? I think they're pretty different. Yeah. We're not doing shady stuff. Well, we've got good food here too. Meat and fish are regulars on the menu. And if you're lucky, you might even get to meet Daya, the Flame Mane. Now yeah. Okay, he's got a massive crush. Cool. Calm down, get some water. Sorry, I spoke too quickly there. I haven't had anyone listen to my pitch for a while now, so I got a little excited there. Still, are you really not even going to consider joining us? Not right now. Alright, if you say so. Hey! A character that takes no for an answer. Yay! Are you always recruiting people here? Yes, I mean, it is my job after all. Nowadays, able hands are in short supply everywhere, and nowhere is that shortage more acute than in the mercenary industry. Well, I guess I can just tell you, we've got people, that's for sure, but our line of work is very dangerous. Things like escorting people are on the easier side. It's just tiring at most. But if your work involves researchers, then it's like putting your head on the block. You'll be blessed to come back in one piece. After coming back from these missions, most of our members have to take at least 10 days to half a month off. We always need people to fill in those gaps. Sumeru is a big place with lots of researchers, so we've got new work coming in every day. We're basically working around the clock at this point. So yeah, we need to get some new people or we're going to buckle under the load. In that case, have you managed to find anyone who's on board? You mean here in the village? No, not a one. Actually, I should correct myself. It's more that the people I'd love to have join don't want to, and that I wouldn't take those who want to join. That's pretty standard for stuff, really. If you don't believe me, why don't we take a quick walk about together? Who knows, you might just be convinced by the time we're done. I don't think so. I've got some more important stuff to do, but okay. Kidding. I know you said you didn't want to join, and I won't force you. I just, like some company while I have a little walk. Sure, we'll hang out for a little bit. Thanks a lot. Let me see. Let's go look for Sania first. She's usually free in the day, but at night, well, she's usually busy having important discussions with Jabari. Join the Ermites and embrace a wonderful next new life. Okay, so we talked to one person. Who else are we supposed to talk to? Not her. There's someone down this way? Huh. Who are we meant to talk to? Oh, there's one.
It's all a bunch of nonsense.
I'm not sure what the proper way up here is, but I'm climbing. Oh, can we get up? Yeah.
I'm tired already.
Okay. Village guard. There's just no time at all. And no one will swap shifts with me either. What do I do now? Traveler? Traveler, please hold on a moment. What's going on? I'm sorry for taking up your time, but I'd like to ask you if you're free and if you could do me a favor. Well, let's hear your story then. That's easier to read. You'd help me? Thank you. Thank you so much. Here's the situation. I ordered a flower pot from Azalea's shop alongside a batch of seeds. Originally, I'd asked a few friends to help me get them, but he suddenly told me that he had a mission to attend to and wouldn't have time to help me out. There was too little time for me to find someone else. So Traveler, could you please help me collect my purchases from Azalea's? I hear that he should be at the entrance of the village right now, waiting for goods to come in. What'd you buy all this stuff for anyway? They're for my girlfriend, Nermine. She's in poor health, so she's been convalescing at home. I mean, you've seen it too. Our village is in the middle of the desert. There's not much greenery to go around. Can't say this is the best environment, can you? We bought some plants to place in her house, but always staying in her room has kept her in a bad mood. Also very busy at work, so I basically can't go to see her in the day. We only have time to talk to each other at night. That's why I thought that perhaps I could get her to raise some flowers herself, if only just to help pass the time and take her mind off her illness. It's actually not a bad idea. Didn't expect things to get complicated like this. I'll go. That's totally sweet and I have no problem helping with that. Thank you so much. I just bring them straight back to me once you get them. I need to sow those seeds, loosen the soil, apply some fertilizer. But Nermine's constitution isn't that great. Will all this work just tire her out? I'll go help. And where's the last one? Ah, there's our last one.
Don't even think about it. Some beasts are meant for
Rose, oh Rose, grant me my wish. Blooming from a stone, the golden rose sang to me. She sang. That's a local Sumerian folk song called The Singing Rose, right? Such a cute song. Too bad the boy ran off halfway through. Paimon would have loved to hear the whole thing and say hi to him. You must be new here. First time in Aru village? Not exactly. Huh? Did I guess wrong? Let me think again. Well then, are you scholars looking to study abroad in Sumeru? I know that there are many foreign scholars in the academia. We do know a lot of scholars, but we aren't quite like them ourselves. Technically, we're adventurers. The glorious world-trotting duo, Paimon and Andromeda. World-trotting, huh? Wait a second. I jump worlds, does she too? That's so funny. We're super famous adventurers, believe it or not. I guess world-trotting just means we've been trotting around this world. No, I wasn't mocking you. Friends from far away, just the opposite. It's a delight to hear uplifting stories like people traveling the world. When you're as detached from this world as I am, such enthusiastic remarks can really catch you off guard. I'm sorry if I offended you. My name is Saba. I offer you my apologies, as well as my welcome to the village. Ah, yes. Are you talking about the Rose folk song that Ziad was singing? Yes, that's what we're talking about. We can talk more about it if you're interested. I hope it'll liven up your journey. You going to sing it for us? Paimon's dying to hear the rest of it. Sorry, I'm not good at singing, but we can discuss what the song's about. Sure, so that kid sang about the rose granting wishes. Yes, in a tiny village like ours, we do have a big anathema. No. Athenium, like they do at the academia. All our songs are passed down orally. Ah, okay. It's my belief that the wish-granting flower in the song presents the collective imagination of our ancestors. In a harsh environment like the desert, water is an extremely vital resource, so they prized water storing plants. The more adverse the terrain, the more stories there are about plants, a reflection of our ancestors' yearning for a better life. At the same time, plants are also a part of the symbolic relationship between our ancestors and the flora and fauna of the desert. However, Aru is built on sand, and the soil here is actually not suitable for the cultivation of Sumeru roses. Sumeru rose is planted. The Sumeru roses I planted could never grow. So if you ask me, the golden rose in the song must have been a product of people's imagination. Wait, hold on. Paimon can't keep up anymore. Is this what you usually talk about with people about, Miss Saba? I'm sorry, I thought since you were new here, you'd prefer such topics over farming or the weather. I mean, got lost somewhere between symbolic relationship and the collective imagination. Don't worry, Paimon understood that last sentence. You said that the land here isn't suitable for Sumeru roses, right? We've also only seen them in places with moist soil. Places moist sand. Roses are very picky. True, roses are kind of difficult to keep alive. Especially in the desert. Speaking of roses, I was thinking that since you two are adventurers, perhaps I could hire you up. Hire you too? Now we're talking. We're battle-hardened adventurers. We can do any job, no problem. What can we help you with? I know it's ridiculous to want roses that don't belong here to bloom, but regardless, I still really want to see them. I'm embarrassed to even say it, but that is my wish. Based on what I know about roses, they will grow if fertilized with highly concentrated dendro, even if you grow them in sand. But it's near impossible to get such fertilizer out here, so I'm wondering if you may be able to get your hands on some. Dendro? Sure, I can do that. Currently have that power. Yes, dendro promotes plant growth and works especially well on poor crops. But I'm just a normal person without a dendro vision, and I lack the resources to obtain effective fertilizer. If it's just dendro you want, that's pretty easy. We got this. Yeah, that's an easy one for us.
Of course not. It's
I just need to
all a bunch of nonsense.
go to my party. That will do. Actually, I think I can hit 2 at a time like this. Yeah, 2. Need to get the last one.
Don't even think about it.
Scatter!
Beasts are meant to
Ta-da! Can you wield Denjo? Are you someone with a vision? Not exactly. I haven't met anyone like that in a long time. What a nostalgic feeling. Should be fine now, right, Miss Saba? That's right. They should sprout soon if powered by Dendro. Let's just wait for a while. Gradually, sprouts begin peeking out of the soil. They stop growing after sprouting a few leaves. They're sprouting! Paimon knew you could do just about anything. The results were immediate as I thought. Thank you. Too bad there are no flowers yet. Well, that's normal. You can't rush such things. We got them to grow pretty fast, though. Definitely a rush. Plants have to go through stages of growth. That you were able to make them sprout is already quite amazing. Give the roses some more time to take in the nourishment. It'll be better for them as well. I'm very grateful to you as it is. I wouldn't wish to bother you any further. Just drop by and see them in your spare time. That'd be enough. Cool. We made stuff grow. Okay.
Of course not. It's all a bunch of nonsense.
Yeah, I need to check and see where exactly we're supposed to be going. We're waiting till the next day, so I just kind of accidentally started a bunch of quests. Okay. Let's go ahead and finish those quests. Blooming seeds. I'm gonna leave these guys out because we shouldn't be fighting anytime soon, and we might need more Dendro. There's another batch already. Hey, about Rafe's goods. I think it's Rafe. Oh, you mean the stuff he ordered from me? Well, you're in luck. The batch of goods I just received has his stuff in there. I must say, though, that he ordered quite a lot of things. Are you here to pick up his order? Are they very heavy? Well, apart from that pot, he's also ordered various seeds, fertilizers, and other items used in gardening. They're pretty weighty when put together. You're sure you'll be fine by yourself? I've got my ways. I have a tiny little spirit floating beside me that can carry anything. Ah, is that so? Well, that's fine. I'll just get all this stuff wrapped up for you. Thanks for making the trip, by the way. Head back. Oh, it's much easier to go up the front, isn't it? Yeah. Definitely simpler. Here you go, sir. Traveler, have you brought the stuff? Yup. There you go. These are the ones. Thank you so much, Traveler. Are you not trying to open your own flower shop? Well, just wanted to buy more at once to save myself some extra trips, you know? Anyway, go rest over there for a while. I need to sow these seeds and put some fertilizer in them. Alright, this should do it. If Nermine needs to do it, all Nermine needs to do is water this plant. Traveler, could I, trouble you to help me bring this flower pot to her? Why don't you go yourself? I need to guard this path. If any foodstuffs or goods pass through, I'll need to get more people from the village to come take them. You know how it is around here. If we're too slow, the goods are going to spoil under the sun. Just do me this favor, please. Nermine's not far from here. All you have to do is give this pot of flowers to her. I'll find a way to bring the rest to her. Sure. Where is she? Further away. Oh, she's actually this direction? Huh. Nope. going further away. Oh, she's down below, huh? Someone inside hears movement. Hello, may I help you with anything? I'm here to give you this flower pot. Huh, is this from Wraith? There are flowers in this pot? Really? Thank you for helping him send this to me. I like it very much. But can I really raise this flower properly? Is it your first time growing flowers? Well, no, I'm just not very good at taking care of plants. The previous ones all withered in my hands. Imagine that this pot of flowers must be even more delicate still. If I were to fail to care for it properly again. Oh, no. I can't just, since the flowers are already in my hands, I must take good care of it. Perhaps Granny Ulsum knows how to solve this problem. And then we're just headed back up. Teleport somewhere. Maybe. That might work. Maybe. Nope. We'll go this way. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna just teleport in general. I'm going down! I thought there was a way to teleport that direction. Oh well. Map time it is. And then we will head back to our main quest.
Incoming!
Hi. Dramatic entrance. You're back, traveler. Thank you so much for helping out. How is Nermine doing? She's worried that she won't be able to take care of the flowers. Well, I'll help her look into it. If all else fails, we'll find someone to ask about it. And if even that fails, I'll just look for something that's easy to grow and keep alive, I guess. Well, in any case, thanks for helping me out, traveler. Please take this as your reward. And the other items to her later. Wait a moment. Did these gardening tools not come with instruction manuals? Oh no, I have no idea how to use them. Did the gardening tool ever come with an instruction manual? I think it has been long enough that I can... Something's telling me I can do it. Where is it? What is it? I see the yellow mark. Oh, there we go.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Sounds
Please.
good.
Wait a moment.
What's up?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
I
What
don't
do
know
you
about
think?
that. Sure, we'll try not to.
Okay.
Probably gonna do it anyway, though. Asha pulses and Kalpa flame rises.
Of course not.
Enter the
It's
village
all a bunch of
chief's
nonsense.
home. That's the plan.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
You really think this group
We
of people would
already
be chatty?
discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Very well.
We can start now. After some discussion and debate,
Are you sure this is gonna work?
let's keep going way too fast.
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
Sure, sounds good.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Come on, Paimon, we've done so much worse.
You're finally done.
What did we come up with?
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
Sure, I believe that.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can
I
tell?
still think our best plan is to go back to Mondstadt and grab Klee and just kind of let her free in the academia. And I don't see how that could possibly go wrong. Especially since if the academia tries to do anything bad to her, you'll have all of the knights come and attack.
I'm not that
It's a
good at
win-win.
scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
We'll make our move on the next Jnagarbha day.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
Sure, because things never go wrong. How could they possibly?
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Aw, Simon's adorable.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that.
We'll try not to be too reckless. We probably will be, but
I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing.
Ed is a good leader. We're not very good at that one, though.
Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
She's more suited to be in charge of this place than the people who are actually in charge. Thank you, Candace.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Having her here protecting the village means that we can feel safe going out and doing reckless stuff. Headed this direction. Definitely something going on with the sky. All the crazy people, all of the mentally unstable ones? I don't know. All the ones who had contact with something else. Say something about the sky being weird.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay,
I'll hit them.
have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Huh.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
Okay.
I hope this is clear to you.
I understand and accept.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during
Why?
the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation.
Yeah, both sides are necessary, little Paimon.
We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Yep, and he is not the soft, squishy type.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar.
Merely a feeble scholar.
But the advantage of not being a
Scarier
mercenary
than the
is that
others.
I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight.
Fair.
Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
True. He risks
I'm not
his
like
brain.
the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
Which
This
side does he
guy.
think he's on?
Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
Well, a lunatic cares about the moon, right? Oh, that's funny. Because Nahida thinks she's, like, she uses the moon as her symbolism. So technically, anyone who's following her would be a lunatic. Okay, since the ads are rolling now, and I don't want anyone to miss out on story, we're gonna go ahead and do it. Be right back until the ads finish, and then we will go ahead and continue on with our story. Alrighty, and we are back. Okay. Let's see.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Yeah, I
You
remember
have a
that.
good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge.
Oh.
But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Yeah, 100%.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms.
But if forbidden knowledge caused all of it...
At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Tell Nahida about it as soon as possible.
Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
She's the one who fixed it in the first place. That the key to saving Irmin's soul is contained within the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rakidavada.
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
I would say everything we've come across is related.
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah, let's go rescue
Only
her.
by working with her to save Irmin's soul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
That's correct.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Go for
Where
it.
are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Okay. Then can we go rescue Nahida? Because I'd like to rescue her. Seems like a good thing to do. I feel like that's teleport distance. Whee! Yeah. Nice.
Oh, that wasn't me spitting on the ground. I know better than that. I just had some sand in my mouth, I swear.
The best reaction to the desert. I love it.
Ah, they're here.
Knowledge capsules.
What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the
Can we
scribe.
test stuff on them?
And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Can we use them to
Look here.
get the knowledge too?
Huh? More canned knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
No.
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious!
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Okay.
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Absolutely.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now,
What we believe.
please get ready and put on this device.
Okay.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
And then people can transfer it to
Paimon is still
other people?
really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because
Guess we really have
to
to
achieve
trust
this
him.
impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Let's
Imagine
do
this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape.
Mhm.
Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Okay.
Now, open your eyes. Here,
What's this?
read it out loud.
Some string words have been written on it. Although you don't quite understand the purpose of this recording, you still follow
It's
his
done.
directions. What a fascinating experience.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
All good.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
It's not a knowledge extraction, it was just recording of thoughts.
What was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh?
Right.
What do you mean?
Have you forgotten?
He's converting people.
Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha.
Everyone.
You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing
Oh,
short
he's
of
manipulating
absolute truth.
everyone. It's a
Imagine
great
if
plan,
you've been
though.
using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
Exceptionally reliant on it. Incapable of thinking on your own. It's like the kids who grew up with smartphones.
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders.
Yeah. It's so dangerous.
And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Yeah. Gray areas.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
How am I supposed to know?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Okay.
Small projects?
As long as we get to rescue Nahida, I'm happy.
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Wow. Okay. Again, I do think this is a fast travel thing. We could walk, but doesn't take too long.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
Uh-oh.
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
Yeah, I thought we all agreed.
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon. This is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City.
Are we playing
My
a Wookiee
plan
trap?
will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
It's a Wookiee trap.
That
Okay.
also sounds like something Alhaitham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Alhaitham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also
the good
said
thing with
that with the
Alhaitham
help
is he
of
actually gets
Sino
stuff
and
done.
The Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards.
I'll
To
be
make the whole
fine.
thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies,
Aw, he's worried.
I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
That's so
I
cute.
can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I can help. I know what I'm doing.
I knew you would say that.
We can help
We
fight
got
some
this.
of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Oh yeah. We respect the determination of Ramen and his comrades.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you
We
for
can
your
protect
kindness.
them just
But
fine.
this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
We're very determined.
Now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it
Think they'll
very
be
clear that we
okay.
can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Archon and those of King Deshret.
Yeah, they're
Everyone's
friends.
life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
Woohoo! Everyone's in it together.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard
We
nearby.
can do this.
You can find them there.
Oh, wrong direction. Oopsies. This is the way we need to go. I try to use the stairs when the stairs exist. For the most part, at least. Somewhere this direction. Oh, I didn't need to go down. Need to go. Ooh, flower. Hi, flower now. Put it into the courtyard. Yup.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the
Lots.
scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
Lots and lots.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment.
The
I'll
guards
contact
don't know
them
he's gone
immediately.
rogue. I guess they can't. If they're helping. You look so commanding when you're working.
Because this is work.
You're much more friendly to eyes.
Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff.
Paimon can just go run and hide.
Worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra?
Maybe don't say it
Even if
out
the
loud in the
guard doesn't
courtyard,
know,
Paimon.
Their superiors might, right?
Yeah, I am wondering about
We
that.
discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Oh, it would make them look
Second,
pretty bad,
this is
wouldn't
a
it?
crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation.
Oh, right.
So I must remain on high alert. Actually,
It predicts his moves.
considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry.
Why?
If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
Huh.
That's true. But why?
We're special.
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person?
Oh, are we a
Haven't you
unknown
ever
variable?
thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The
we're
Academia
not
firmly
from
believes that
here.
all human actions can be explained through logic. By sorting and analyzing
We're not
entered data,
logical?
the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However,
don't
at the
fit.
risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times?
We're just
Emotions are
a
part of our
random bundle
behavioral
of
logic.
chaos.
But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic
The
mess.
power of
Any one
friendship.
of us could potentially disagree with another. The
That's
Akasha
actually a
lacks
really
data on these
decent argument for
interactions,
the whole
and
anime.
It's impossible for it
Power
to
of
predict your
friendship
actions in the
wins.
future based on your decisions in the past.
You can predict a single
After
person. It's
all,
harder to predict a whole
there's
group.
probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Huh. Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Okay.
I'm
Pretty safe
so
then.
glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Oh no. I'm confident that we can do
Just
this.
remember to stay vigilant.
Yes, sir.
Footsteps.
General Mahamatra.
Hydrate.
We
I
were
can
not
do that.
expecting your
Thank you very
presence
much.
here.
And
I'm
posture
the
check.
security officer of the
Posture
Great
has been
Red
fixed.
Sand District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my
Hydration has
assistant,
been
the
accomplished.
Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Construct. Beep.
Oh my god. That is the best.
It's a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright
Construct.
as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Uh-huh. Yeah, nice to meet you.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's
Aw.
no need for flattery.
He's
Yes, sir.
famous.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
A guard immediately brings over a map.
In
Final
2
search
days,
location.
we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them.
Yes, we
Any
will.
questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
We have
Yes,
plotted
sir.
a double plot.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Does feel pretty good.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now,
Which is not
we're going
good.
to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Okay, so we're chilling for 2 days. You think we can just make 2 days happen? 2 days later. Whee! 2 days. Don't know what time it tells us to be at, but this is 2 days later. Can't jump any further forward. I wonder if I'll ever be able to use this to jump backwards in time. I've never actually tried it. Hang on, let me see. No, I can only go forward.
It's time for the operation.
The east side of the
Let's go
desert.
Casino in the desert.
Do we need to walk there or teleport? We need to teleport there. Let's go hatch our plan. I guess the plan's already hatched. Let's go execute our plan. We're back at Aria Village again. Whoa, this place is still burning hot, just like how it was our first visit. Hyman wonders how Jet and Tears are. Oh, this started another quest just popping here. Should be doing well. From a different one, it's why there's no sound. I was wondering. Yes, that's what Hyman thinks too, even if we're just speculating here. Last expedition should have helped with their composure, or should we say that they're growing up. But Jet said that he was like a tantrum-throwing kid. Tearzad adventure could it be? Sorry for interrupting your conversation. I'm Colin Tari, a student in the academia. I seek traces of the past that remain on the earth. Were you part of Tirzad Hindi's recent expedition in the desert? Yes, I was, but this is not the story I'm trying to be in right now. Huh. How did you know? It really is you. You mentioned both of you in the acknowledgements of his paper. Paper? Oh yeah, he did say he would focus on writing his paper once he got back. So it's done already? Yep. He locked himself in his room once he got back from the desert. The other researchers were worried that he was depressed from failing to obtain any results from his expedition. After a few days, we started betting on whether he would eat or drink first. When he finally came outside... eat or drink first when he finally came outside. But he suddenly charged out and submitted a paper to the academia. The Golden Slumber, a study on governance in the late period of Al-Hamir's civilization and stages of survival. May sound a little rude, but I never expected Tirzad to be capable of writing such a groundbreaking paper. Groundbreaking sounds very impressive. It's like Paimon's slime dish. It's indoor zoology research for you. Indoor zoology research? Yep, Tirzad did call himself an indoor zoology researcher when we first met him. Indoor zoology. I didn't see any mention of that in the paper. Guess I'll have to ask him when I get back. Anyway, how did he thank us in the groundbreaking paper of his? Let me think. It was at the end of the paper, so I can still remember it very clearly. I'd like to dedicate this paper, or this last paragraph, to a traveler and her companion. They're like the corollas that bloom in the nursery, the bread and salt during a long trip, as well as a gift to me from the desert. Without them, I, in no way, could complete this paper. Yeah, he'd be dead. Whoa, Andromeda Tirzad really flattered us there. A gift from the desert, huh? Paimon's blushing. He did pay us. No, you deserve the praise. Anyone who helps a researcher during the paper writing process is worthy of acknowledgement and gratitude. That's true. That's perfectly fair. In the world of researchers, there's nothing more painful than writing a paper. If there is, it'll be getting stuck writing a paper. Tirzad was worried about his paper when we first met. He'd probably suffered quite a bit before then. To tell you the truth, lately I've been trapped in that state of suffering as well. I decided to enter the desert, thinking that perhaps I could make some new discoveries based on Tirzad's thesis. I didn't expect to meet the very person featured in his acknowledgements. Must be fate that brought us together. So, can you help me like how you helped him? Sure, but not right now. Awesome. I knew taking a day off and coming to Aru Village would be the right choice. Allow me to give you two a warm welcome. How does treating you to a meal sound? Of course, you'd be well compensated for your trouble. Whatever Tirzad paid, let's discuss that later. Yay, delicious food and more! We're just gonna leave him there? So many quests. That's not the one I want to be on, I don't think. Pretty sure this is still where I'm headed. This direction.
Rev the engines!
Somewhere... There we go. This looks like the story I'm actually trying to be part of. This is a problem with me having so many quests open.
Arrived already. Let's hurry over.
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember?
Yeah, I remember.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
We assist
It's
him.
General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us are gonna take them? How many of us are there?
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you
Red
want?
versus green.
Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your
Bad
life,
boy.
I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show
Oh,
them
no,
we
we're gonna
Eremites are not to be
fight.
messed with.
Fight time. Yay! How far are we taking them out? All the way? I guess we're taking them out all the way. Okay.
Burn it down.
Sorry, guys. More.
Light it up. Wrath from the skies.
Wish there was someone I could drop onto the Academia like that. It would be quite enjoyable. More.
You're in for a little shock.
Well, from what we know, Lisa's actually been to the Academia, right? Oh, we have like a border. Interesting.
Rise with the sun.
That it? That's it.
It's
We have
over.
succeeded.
Ah!
Ah!
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
Probably
I'm
not.
afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan
pulled a
Rebot and
Wookiee
ask for me.
trap.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Got a safe place for potential eavesdroppers and begin your conversation.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Thank you,
You're
Sino.
the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of
Oh, that'll
which,
be an interesting
is it
pair.
really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
A little worried about that too.
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other,
Close is
I
very
believe
close,
my message
sir.
alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tighnari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Okay. No, guys, we're not playing that. We're going to rescue an Archon. Little desert mushrooms are not what we're after. Somewhere this direction.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the
Hey, we
time
came
it
as
took you
fast
to
as
get
we
here, I already
could.
did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got
Nuh-uh.
important stuff to take care of.
Teleported instantly. Sorry, the situation was a bit tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop.
Yeah,
All
stop
joking
teasing.
aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need
Oh,
to make sure
great.
he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we don't want him around.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon on the creeps.
Agreed.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
That's fair. If anyone's dealt with the very old, usually white men at the top of academia, they're stuffy. Some are cool. A lot of them not so much.
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tighnari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tighnari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tighnari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending
I
on
doubt
what we
Tighnari
learn,
likes
we'll
the
make
Doctor.
any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
He's our bodyguard? Didn't expect you to become my bodyguard.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
Especially since she seems to be doing it for free, huh?
Mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer.
We're the best
let's
offer.
see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? I was not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Aw, she's
I
flirting.
haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on,
Aw.
give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Aw, she's so sweet. She is one of my favorites.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm.
Oh.
There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory.
Wow.
It's time
She's
to pay a
smoother
visit
than
to
most of the
Pardis
people
DI.
that support with us. Oh yeah, we're definitely teleporting there. We're not walking. That would take us a very long time. Last time we were here, there were crazies, and we got attacked. And it was all bad.
He's over there. Let's go say hi.
But it seems to all be better now.
Tighnari!
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
Oh.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
We want to ask you about something.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right. Then follow me.
We can do that.
This
Ooh,
place
pretty.
is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you ever met the doctor? I want to know where he is.
The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis Di just a little while ago.
He left
Ugh.
already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's
Well, that
happened.
was easy.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire
Oh,
to
that's
deceive me.
fair. We're
You
there
don't need
too,
to tell
and he
me
trusts
anything
us.
you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Did you let him?
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
He's after her forbidden knowledge.
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
That's probably a good thing.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed.
For us, at
Otherwise,
least.
we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Paradis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
Okay. Have they been causing this and there's something
It's
specific she
incredibly
found out?
difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh. I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me. To the
You
point
sound
of
like a
even
villain.
questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally
believe him.
supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
No.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your
Good.
suggestion
Stand your
is
ground,
rude and
Tighnari.
reckless.
You can
I'll
do it.
pass.
Good
I
job.
don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that
Absolutely
he's looking
fair.
down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never
Yeah,
refer a
that
patient to
tracks too.
someone like him.
You think he'll just give up on her? Not a
I
chance.
prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
Which would make me think he's planning on just taking her.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily,
I'll make
there is
everyone's
still
life
some
easier for a
time
small
left me
amount
to
of
take
time.
care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Well, that's menacing. I know we're not supposed to trust him, but I definitely don't trust him.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
I don't think
He
he's
asked
just
a
hinting.
question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Uh-huh. That seems accurate. I can't believe he's actually leaving Sumeru.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
Yup.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Thanks for sharing the information with us, Tanari.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Oh no, what did he do?
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years. But I didn't find any dots in his recent letters.
Oh.
I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Jnagarbhaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that.
I like that
but I
everyone
have a
is so
feeling it won't be that
wanting
simple.
everyone to keep
The
safe.
Academia has been working on a
They're
big
not pushing
project.
them to do stuff that's not safe.
I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it.
Maybe he's had
If
his
the
brain
higher
wiped and
ups
someone
really
else
are
is
hiding something,
using his
then it will be
knowledge
difficult
thingy.
to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
Oh.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Jnagarbhaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
Oh, so they've been in on this
I
from the
must say,
beginning.
I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it's still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be
And
how
is it an
Sino became
institution?
involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right.
They're sweet.
Now let's go hunt down this harbinger. Oh,
Sure,
by the
that
way,
sounds like a
which way
great
did the
plan.
doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
We didn't beat the last
Gotcha.
heart. Oh, no,
Thanks
we did.
so much.
We beat
We'll be
Sumeru.
on our way.
We didn't beat the Balladeer. I don't want to fight a harbinger.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that?
Ominous. That
We
doesn't
need to
seem
be
like a
extra
good
careful
thing.
when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
Okay.
We have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
The mercenary do it.
We'll do it the mercenary way.
Yeah.
I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Sounds good. And take
That
point.
harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh,
Really?
but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a
I'm
hurry.
coming.
It's just as I thought.
Ooh, we got somewhere.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
Yay!
To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look
Well,
for
where is
ourselves.
Snezhnaya? We don't have it on our map yet. I always assumed it was like north of Mondstadt, but it could be anywhere. Are we following her? No, we're just going to Port Ormos. Which means I can take a little detour to find Ever or where is it? Not straight up, right? Means it's below us. There it is. Another oculi. We can just go to Port Ormos. Okay. Oh, they are all crocodiles. It's not that pretty then. I thought it was some sort of cat. Port Ormos. Time to head there. Also, hang on a second. Where do we think Snezhnaya might be? There's this whole empty area. But it's cold, so I would assume it would be north. Like this area. I always kind of figured it was up here. But it also makes sense if it was like its own little island nation somewhere. It doesn't strike me as being close to Nautilon. This continent does continue though, so it could A cold continent's not gonna be there though. I don't know, maybe up here somewhere? It's gotta be somewhere. Don't know where. Ah. We do have our ad break going. I will teleport here. Because that's where we need to be for the story. But we will not continue on with the story until everybody's back from the ads. I will go ahead and pop RP right back so nobody thinks they're missing too much. We'll be right back as soon as the ads are over.
Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas. I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right? Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
Alrighty, and we are back. Let's see if we can catch the doctor. Well, I'm not sure I really want to, but it is a story,
I've read
so
almost every
I'm gonna
novel
try.
from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
We just jump. Cause why not? Put it to the side. Incoming! Yay!
Tracking skill seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then,
Yeah, I thought that was the case. We're gonna be in so much trouble.
From the way he
Need to
speaks
hide.
now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that... that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different.
Where am I gonna hide?
Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The target. I lost my target.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
I'm gonna grab Sit Lolly because she's a little bit shorter.
The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Although I might not have an option
See
actually.
what we can find.
Usually these follow quests, they have to be us.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then,
Oops. Not sure what happened there.
Soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Maybe I try the other side of the street.
Don't draw their attention.
Seems safer.
The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he
Someone
speaks now.
sees me.
Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him.
Get
It's
up.
always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
Different person.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Oh, look at me, guys. Oh. Is this the best plan? No. No, it's not. Is it the plan I'm going with? Yeah, sure.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Uh-oh. No. I got caught. But I do think the water's the way to go. It worked way better.
Found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is
Just
leaving.
gonna go hop in the water.
I've still only seen him once or twice.
I
For
used to
plenty of
hold a
stamina to
position
keep
in
this
our
up.
homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him.
Okay, so something weird
It's
happened to
always
the doctor.
like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions
Moving,
and tones
yeah.
are now
Oh, there we go.
very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Hey. Water is our friend. How are they seeing me?
Look! Thanks to Dia's
Frustrating.
tracking
Okay.
skills, seems...
Shh! Don't drop. The port is crawling.
Gonna do it again. I'll eventually get through this.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The
I
Lord
could go
Harbinger
up.
is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, The doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks.
Too far away. Okay. Means the water is the answer.
Tracking.
Shh! The port is.
Let's keep going and see what.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Until they go bye. Oh, okay. This should actually be fine, because I think he just gets into that boat.
The doctor is on that boat.
Okay.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Okay, so the water wasn't the answer. Up here was the answer.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
The doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru. But could it really be that simple? We're sure he's not planning something.
Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
He is plotting
it's time
something.
To say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
Something weird is going
There's
on.
nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago. But now, they vanished.
So this was a trap.
There's nobody around us.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before
Carrying
I
the doctor
leave.
sails out of the harbor.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
Hypatia once connected her consciousness to the balladeer.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
You get rid of her.
Are you saying they're going to kill her?
You're gonna try.
Let's go!
Returning as quickly as possible. Which means teleport. Wait, where's my marker? As fast as possible, we gotta go rescue.
Pardis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves
I think
quite
Tighnari
clear.
can hold them all
Our
back on his
superior gave us
own.
permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardis DI for research purposes.
Bad
But you've
Fatui.
been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've
They're
done my duty
jerks.
to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis DI now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect
He
the
can
peace
kick
and
some
safety
butt.
of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Awesome.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson. Try not to enjoy this.
Bye-bye, Fatui. Well, that one's hiding behind a tree. No hiding for you, sir. Or you can hide as much as you want. I'm still gonna get you. Don't climb the tree.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Nope. Yeah, Dainari, beat him up. I cannot believe that I started out not liking Paimon. Paimon's awesome. Paimon is not emergency food anymore. Oh, we got another one.
You two! Time to end them!
This was well done. You need to hurry up.
Nobody's where they're supposed to be, except the wrong team up. Who's the last one, right?
Gotta be strong! Fulfill our pact!
Oh, she's actually getting beat up.
Germinate! Light of the blazing sun!
Not actually sure where anything is, but I think I just tried to light a tree on fire. I think that's everybody.
Doctor's orders are absolute.
Oh no, there's more.
You've been someone's lapdog for so long that
Really
you don't
should have
know
had fire breath.
anything else now.
Wait. In the wrong place. Where are they? Oh, there they are.
Burn it down.
Time to end them. Oh no. I don't have a healer on my team right now. That's not great.
Of our legacy.
Yeah, we're gonna fix that up really quick. I need Barbara back. Should have gone with a better party. That's okay. We'll just fix everyone up and then bring Barbara back next time. That looks yummy. Need to unfall Rika though. I thought it worked, but it did not. Okay, everybody's better now.
Show no mercy! Light it up!
No preparing self. Just destroy bad guys.
Come a little closer.
This is bad.
Where did you raw meat from? Did destroying one of the Fatui drop as raw meat? I don't think we should be eating that, guys.
Burn it down.
It must have fallen on a boar or something. That seems better.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it.
Sounds good.
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
She appears unharmed, but why is she so still? She's just sleeping.
Well, how is she?
Everything's fine. She's sound asleep.
Oh, that's good.
Uh-oh. This doesn't seem fine anymore.
So, you think this is over?
I don't like him. I want our fox back. She can protect us. balladeer.
What? The balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I mean, can't see him. So is he a spirit? A ghost? Wait. Is it because I made physical contact with Apasia, the balladeer in her consciousness? That's not good, guys!
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
No.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypasia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
Hyman, please stay quiet for now.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
No, but we could call his mom. Not doing anything useful right now. Academia acted even faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
How is this Nade's problem? Like, shouldn't she be dealing with him? She made him. If he's causing problems in another nation, I do feel like that is her thing to deal with. I get that she's not really part of the world at the moment, but still, Mommy should deal with the problem child. If you can hear my thoughts, I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
But are you really okay with all of this?
What do you mean?
The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with the Divine Knowledge Capsule. This is extremely risky. Even if the Academia theories are correct, and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you would probably no longer remain yourself. You'll become the new Greater Lord Rekyavada for the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't understand.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. you know nothing about the truth.
That's fair. We don't.
It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
Which is also kind of true. If that's truly what you believe, why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely with the power you've come to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
Hey, we already lost to him once. You truly cherish your follower. You should protect her from harm. Oh, we're manipulating him.
My devout follower?
Go us. It seems that the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment here. Is that a little suspicious?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Oh, okay, this is a good plan. Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak
Hey
with
there,
me.
welcome in.
As my listener, you will be rewarded.
I don't think we want his reward. That look on your face. What are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts.
Yeah, I didn't think it'd be a good
Gods
gift.
have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder!
Thunder? Could it be the balladeer?
That person Paimon couldn't see was the balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Didn't expect that either. He's become milder, but somehow even more deranged. Hey there, Yamani, how's it going?
Where is the storm headed?
It can't be. Is the balladeer using the gnosis to change the weather? That's not good!
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tighnari and Dia still must be fighting!
Like the balladeer. But I also... Oh, we're gonna change our party before anything else happens. Here we go. Everyone's in the position they should be in. When I hit the correct arrows.
This weather is so amazing. I could burst into song. Huh?
They look like they're fighting.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated?
And our India are over there.
Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
Uh-oh. You been playing some Genshin too? Oh, which character did you want?
I'm fine. Ow!
He doesn't sound fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Oh, nice. Not the lightning, the teaching. Glad you got her. It's so much fun to get the ones that you want.
Struck by lightning?
He got struck by light. That's
We
bad.
were fighting, and just as things started looking grim,
Balladeer's
the weather
messing
suddenly
with
became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone.
Wait, it
almost as if
worked?
it were alive.
Her manipulation worked?
Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui,
You
though.
got Hu Tao and Moon,
and they
nice.
were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
That's awesome.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Your wound, I'm really sorry.
It's all right.
No, we did it. We caused it. Your first 5-star was Muna. Nice. Tainari here was actually my first 5-star. I don't really use him much. But I like him as a character.
My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Not exactly. It's okay for now. But I want to tell you something.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Standing's probably not a good thing for him either.
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Or Tainari? That is our fault. It wasn't a bad plan. But we got our friend struck by lightning. Evil light.
Go, Barbara, go!
Wait a second. Are they not here anymore? No, she's still here. Good.
Thank goodness, she's fine.
I'm not sure if fine is the right word for it.
Yourself first.
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
Oh, I guess
I
that's
know.
true.
They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Oh, yeah. Fix was sitting
Let
now.
me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
I think I have 2 copies of him at least. Your count everything meeting the doctor at Port Almost and your encounter with the Balladeer.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds...
Yeah, I got her too.
Ambitious, I guess? Anyway,
You have a
this
dendro
is
at
all
least, so
way
that's good.
beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't
I like
say
her
that.
way of life. It's
I
nice.
haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Well,
Don't
she's more
mention
helpful
it.
than most of the people here.
Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Yeah, and I also got a theory. I think the Balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia. Her consciousness connected to the Balladeer, and she's seen his past.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
Well, they did have the Balladeer making...
claimed that Hypatia has
Were
seen
they
his
delusions?
past. So, what could be there?
For now, I'm still not really sure.
Have you noticed? The
Now we go
Balladeer
talk
is
to his
not
mother.
happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler
Maybe.
said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
We're gonna have to deal with him
I'm
at some point.
Also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yes, please do get some rest.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, get some rest.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar.
Okay.
Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
We're ready. We can do it. Hydrate. I can do that. Thank you. Poor Tainari. until the agreed upon time and meet up at the Grand Bazaar. City. Sumeru. Yes. I think we're headed roughly here. Okay, we're waiting till 1900 to 2100. That should be fine. Nighttime. Time for an attack. Probably a sneak, honestly. Realistically, this should be a sneak.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. I'll protect us.
Mavika needs a little bit of healing up. I haven't had to navigate the bazaar for a little bit, so I can't completely remember, but this should be how we get there. All right.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal.
I mean, that is better than
In
all of us
addition,
talking at the same
the
time.
props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
I like the way Paimon says it.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting
Infiltrated the city.
they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
Yeah.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh?
Let's go
Wait,
rescue.
You mean that's it?
Well, what
Yeah,
else
so
is
what we
there to
needed to.
discuss?
Shouldn't you
Let's
end
go
with
rescue.
some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
No, he doesn't
Personally,
do that.
I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh,
On his
and if you
way.
wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
Let
But I
Paimon
thought
say
all
the
of
words.
Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you
No.
that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is
writes, not
responsible
talks.
for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever.
I don't know which one that is.
Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either.
Is that one of the new ones?
I guess that leaves it to my employer.
We gotta make the speech.
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
Yes, for smile is our payment.
That's right.
Geo character.
So come on, boss.
Let's
What do
smile
you
this I
have to
can
say
check.
for the team?
Say something to boost morale.
Let me think.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Nilu's here?
Oh, it's
Yay!
Hey everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just
sure
about
is
to go
now.
find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you?
Yeah, we could use her
But you
help.
also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
I'm pretty sure she'll help us, no problem.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Oh yeah, he's just like, yeah, come join us.
Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Why
yes,
not?
Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Yeah, she's done stuff against the rules before. Tells her about the plan. Nilu's shocked at first, but isn't long before she's bubbling with excitement.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
I love that we don't trust Tainari, but Nilu
The
pops in and we're
traveler
just like,
and
hey,
Paimon
come
are
join
not
us.
from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to
They know
help
they can
you,
trust her because
then count me in.
she likes Kusanali.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
We got
All the
this.
preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna save a god.
So, have you thought
Yes,
of what you'd like
please.
to say, boss?
Hard to believe everything that's happened till now, that our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right. So, just get a good night's sleep, everyone.
Well said.
That's fair.
A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Who's normally there?
Oh, nothing.
Who's normally there?
Get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay, so I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep.
Good night, everyone.
That's so cute. Simon's adorable. Okay. But that means I can go check character archives. Looking for... Aren't alphabetical, are they? The Geo. Looking for... Yunjin and... okay. Oh. Right. Wasn't she on the last banner? Oh, current banners aren't in here, huh? These are just people from the past. Interesting. So then... Fury isn't gotta be this one, right? No. She's new. Is she next banner? After these two? Oh wait, actually, I should have enough to level up. What was the thing leveling? Well, I can get my Traveler all the way. Yeah. Be ready for Traveler to hit max level? Nope, just 81. Hey. Only a little leveling. Well, that's no fun. Ooh, but I have another constellation. Well, we're getting there. Eventually we'll get there. Wait until 8 or 12 the next day. I can do that. Where? Here. That should be fine. Okay.
Today is the Academia's Jnagarbha Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Oops, wrong button.
Light it up. Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Yup. Time to head to the Academia. Wrong direction. Direction. Ah, up the spiral stairs. Once I figure out how up goes. That way. There's the spiral stairs. That's where we're headed to. I don't think that opens, right? Somehow this direction in general. Someday I'll figure out how to navigate here. Not yet. I like the music in here. Just so like nice and calming, but also kind of fun. All right, we've made it here. What's the
Hello, you
plan?
two. Sleep well?
Sure. We just skipped time.
Not really.
Fine.
Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up.
Come on, Paimon. You're supposed to sleep.
What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
Sure, because you can just do that.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Yes, just in case.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
Okay.
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That's fair.
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
Huh.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Sneaking.
Don't
We're gonna
forget,
sneak.
Today is Jnagarbha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration.
We can just pretend we're there for a good reason.
When the Grand Sage's office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
When you put things that way, the plan feels a bit unrefined.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Jnagarbha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Charge!
Let's go.
Okay.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
No, not really.
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Yeah, that works. Works for me. Okay. Good thing stealth doesn't matter. I did poke around the academia last time a little. Okay. Here we are.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Sure. Calm down, Paimon.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Looking good.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion?
Oh, he
Your
can argue
groundless
his
inference
way.
shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention.
I think
As your
behaving like that
Haravatat
deserves looking
senior,
down on.
I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
If you're too dumb to understand,
so?
I love it. This works so well.
Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages
It's
search
pride.
for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
Okay. So he can talk his way out of anything. That's good.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
Doesn't matter.
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Nah, we're just manipulating him.
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Yeah, it's the worst type of
So
intellectual.
there are special ways to deal with smart people.
Mhm.
We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
They come up with them themselves because they need to
We
be the
shouldn't
smartest.
waste any more time.
Which
It would
makes
be
them less
problematic if we
intelligent. It's
missed our window of
fantastic.
opportunity. Let's go.
Okay. Headed this way. Okay. We're just gonna go to the door. No one cares.
Is this the academia's library?
It is gorgeous.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
Wow.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
We'll blend in.
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Jnagarbha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Okay.
What's this platform for?
Good question.
It's a lift that academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now.
We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Just pretend to be reading books for a little bit.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
I think Paimon's
Who
tiny
knows?
enough to sneak on her own.
However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Oh no!
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Uh-oh. We got caught.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe.
I don't like
An
him.
eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Yeah,
It's
what
a
of
pity
it?
that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Let's talk.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand.
Yeah, you're stupid.
And have no
That's the
intention
situation
of
at
making
hand.
a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Sure. I mean, that's what we wanted in the first place. I can overpower him. And if not, Paimon can drop her bag full of who knows how much stuff on his head.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Jnagarbha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
But Tui have ulterior motives.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
You have stupid work.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
A gnosis?
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
He's insane.
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
He's cheating. He's
we shall
cheating.
regain a god's guidance.
He's
at
not
long
smart enough
last.
to do it himself.
No longer will we flounder in the
So he's
interminable
just
void
cheating.
of consciousness and knowledge. Even Irmin's
Terrible.
soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end, you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
What about Lesser Lord Kusanali? Like Sumeru didn't already have a god of its own.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do?
Lots. More than you.
Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the Academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
You can't fend off
We are people
sandstorms,
favored by
mister.
Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser
No.
Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
Yeah, haven't you met some of the gods we've met? Don't know what I can say or do. The arrogance of scholars. Yep, we're gonna go with that one.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Hatham? Are you
A
talking
Wookiee
about us?
diversion. Yeah?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested.
Oh,
it's a
nice.
summary of my
He
time
planned
spent
on
with the
getting us caught the
Traveler,
whole time.
an array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Nice job.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
I still trust him just fine. But we should keep the act up. Whatever he did to that thing.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe.
Aw, nice.
As it is Jnagarbha day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation
That's okay, though.
prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%.
Yeah, I don't think they'll do that
your
for
data
us.
will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Which means he needs a leash. When you say dishonest persons, does that also include your General Mahamatra?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Ah, okay. We have ads on. And since we're at a very interesting part of the story, we're going to wait until the ads are gone before continuing on with the story. Wait, no, we're not. The ads have not started yet. We're going to keep going, and then as soon as the ads start, we will take
Must
a pause.
I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
Nah, it's
the
fine.
Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali, and
Yeah,
General
we are. We
Mahamatra
like her. She's our
Sino,
friend.
who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Probably closer to 70.
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct,
'cause you're
you have a
mean.
contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work.
Yeah.
Sneak into the
What of
Academia
it?
on Nahida Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should
We have
your
to have a second
intentions
plan.
be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino,
There has to be another
according
piece
to
to
the
this plan,
Akasha's
guys.
calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no?
Yeah, pretty much.
Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems.
So now we do have the ads rolling, so we're going to go ahead and wait until they're done. I'll pop up and be right back. And as soon as the ads are done, we'll go ahead and continue with the story. Alrighty, and we are back.
However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Let's do it. I'm ready to fight. Oh, he's got anger issues. Oh. Glitching out so bad. Oh. That's not good.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane.
No. Okay.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room.
Confinement room is acceptable.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Jnagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
This is the main plan, right? The capsules. Yeah. Aw, I knew there was a plan, and getting caught was part of it, but seems to be going quite well. And Paimon can just chill there yelling while we do whatever we need to do. That's enough, Paimon. I don't think the guards can hear us anymore.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Marvelous.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Yep. That was close.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
That's okay. We got it. Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
Because we'll be close.
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
All right.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Suristhana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
We can do that.
So our job is to wake up Nahida. Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for?
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
We can be lucky. We got this. We gotta rescue Nahida.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified.
I was wondering about that too.
Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
No, I think they can control people better with these. It wasn't because of carelessness, but of their arrogance. They think the Akasha is completely under their control. Exactly.
Alright, so what now?
We first need to find the place with the best signal in this room. Then we try to connect to Nahida.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
We can do it.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Okay. Oh, that's a decent signal. Oh, hydrate. I can do that. Thank you. Okay, we can jump, but we can't climb. Oh.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
No, we're not hunting for treasure. We're hunting for places we get a faster blink. Lower out here. Pretty fast here, though. No blink. Oh, a little bit of a blink, but really slow. This way. Definitely not best. Oh. Investigate.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
It's faint, but I have a signal. Preparing to connect with her consciousness now.
Please work.
Yay! As long as we don't accidentally run into the balladeer, we're fine. Is this a realm of consciousness? Nahida! Nahida's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. Be a barrier. What is this? It looks like some sort of barrier? Is Nahida using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world?
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
Dang it, she isn't reacting. Seems like she can't sense me.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
What now? Is there really nothing I can do? But she's right here in front of me. I can't just give up like this. I'd already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again.
Nahida!
Brute force it. I'm good with that.
It's so quiet here.
No, we're trying to make noise.
Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice.
Oh.
Do Archons have them?
Yeah, they do.
Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing?
Oh.
Am I really not needed?
Oh, you're needed.
How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Good. We're gonna break through this barrier.
Nahida!
Yes.
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
Here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
That's good. You should be.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Yeah. Okay, we're back.
Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Nahida's awake.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing!
Yeah.
When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Jnagarbha day stuff?
Guess they finished entering all the knowledge capsules.
Yep, so that means our next act is Milu's performance!
Alright. Are we gonna get to see stuff, or are we just kind of trapped?
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been
Okay,
through
she's
worse.
got it.
Everything's going to be fine.
All right.
You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back.
We'll help
Be
her. She's got
careful,
friends.
even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Ooh, we gotta be Nilu now, I think. Okay. Go to the academia. Would be up the road. Cool. He jingles. I know different characters jingle a different amount. He's very jingly. Makes sense. Uh-oh.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
Oh.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
They're on top
You
of it.
sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Ha! How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
Excellent.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I
It'll
guess
be
it
fine.
does sound like something the Academia would do.
Something they have done.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
We got this. We're gonna rescue Nahida. And it's all gonna be fine. I know we still have to fix the tree and stuff, but stage 1 is rescue our little Archon.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Okay. Wow. He's brave. You have butterflies this time too? Yeah. Even outside of the dream, she still has so much cool stuff.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Oh, she's intentionally getting in trouble.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
They're not gonna stop her. Oh, she's escaped. Yes! Public performances are not permitted. Nahida's escaped. Distraction. Well, didn't get stopped.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
She did something trouble so that the guards would leave and go chase her.
Next stage?
Certainly sounds like it. Sounds like Nilo completed her task.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
And he pretended that he'd been corrupted. Remember when he rushed towards the Grand Sage?
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice.
How did he pretend to be corrupted?
Didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
Sleight of hand.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic. That's why he can pull off this kind of thing.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
Aw, now we like him.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilo's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
This is a way to do it so we don't actually have to do anything.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's
It wasn't
technological
safe
support,
with her popping
they
around.
think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Jnagarbha day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
Yeah, it really is.
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Jnagarbha day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the
They'd get in lots of
sages would
trouble.
definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Oh.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too.
Nah, not a good thing.
By the
Never
way,
thought it was a good
this
thing.
plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu
Oh.
of Zubair Theater.
We always
I know
plan
her
to get
really
Nilo.
well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the Academia are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Nice. Oh, she was part of the group that got captured, huh? No, she wasn't. Where is she right now?
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
Okay,
With a
hunt them
lioness
then.
like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which,
Yeah, but I don't think the
most
scholar's
of the
gonna
guards
fight.
who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession,
not good.
I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll
I'm sure
be
he
fine.
wants to help.
Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
Oh,
You've got a point.
that's clever.
I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
Is Isak pretending to be Nahida? Because that would be so interesting to have a bunch of kids running around dressed up.
This outfit.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course
Just
I
run
do.
really fast, little dude.
I'm just a little nervous.
But having a bunch of kids do this would have been so much better.
Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here.
You can do it, little buddy.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
I assume we're Isak right now. Okay, we can do this. Oh, I don't actually have control over him. Am I gonna get control over him, or are we just cutscening it?
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
I'm in the field.
Huh? Did I just see something dart by? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks on me? I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there.
Uh-oh. Are we gonna get... Stealthily move to the right.
There seems to be nothing here. Just to be...
Run away!
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close. I'd better hurry and keep going.
And do it.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Okay.
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
Towards the Grand Bazaar.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
That's where we were trying to get to, right? Or was I supposed to round up more?
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Where are we hiding now?
Hey, Why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
For them.
isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Planning to save a god.
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Nope.
Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge.
Personal
After
grudge
stepping
works
into
for
our
me.
traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
He has such good lines. Let's go.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
Maybe the academics aren't
You've
as smart as
spent all
they think
your
they
time
are.
hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
What are I gonna be this time? Can't be me. But we definitely gotta fight, right? Oh wait, no, they're doing their thing there.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Jnagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
There are no guards. We outmaneuvered you, old man.
How may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
We outmaneuvered him.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now,
They're
everyone is in
gonna
a panic,
lose.
and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
He doesn't do that kind of thing.
What is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped. Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today.
Make them
And any
doubt.
order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be
Nice.
strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner
But
of
are
trickery
we
did they
really?
employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
Was it?
Here.
You've been outplayed.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report
Because we're
about the
smarter
traveler
than
that
you.
Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you
Will now
been
show
to
us
the
where she's
sanctuary of
being
Surasthana
kept.
to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and
Don't
knowledge
believe
from
everything
the
you
Akasha
read on the
ourselves,
internet, guys.
then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
Nah, but it's a stupid thing,
Grand
dude.
Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
And then we attack him? Grand Sage Azar arrives at the sanctuary of Surasthana alone.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
But she's awake now.
Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Yes! Rhino's back.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him.
Whoa.
You all can only see the world in your mind.
It's so dangerous.
The one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
You're just not very smart, mister.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with all Hatham and the Traveler.
He's smarter than you are.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under
But
your
now that I don't want us to be able to reason with him, I'd really like to just blow him up.
Staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No, we'd like to beat you up, please.
I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself.
Say
you
you're
once
sorry.
said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Oh no, he's the Anubis. Wow.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't
you just
heard
bust
any
out?
sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Don't think like that. Gotta trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
Not even a little bit, little buddy.
About it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Paimon would never make it this long. Hey, retreat! But who came to free us? Yay!
Here comes your savior.
Yeah! Thea came to save us.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You were scared out of your wits just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
That's really cute.
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the
Boundaries,
time to talk about
Paimon.
being ticklish.
How are things going outside? Or, yeah, how are things going
Things
outside?
in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around.
Oh. That actually works.
As long
Nice.
as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
Nice.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey.
Excellent.
So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already
But we
rescued
can't
our
assume nothing
Archon.
weird happened. This all sounds amazing. You managed to rescue her.
Honestly, I didn't
Sounds
expect our
amazing.
ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright,
got
you
this.
two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Let's go get Nahida. Now, I don't believe nothing weird has happened, though. So, that is a problem, potentially. Assuming nothing weird happened. I think something weird probably happened. Where is the balladeer? There's no way this is this easy. Alrighty, here's our prison. Assuming nothing weird happened. Heat is free!
Nahida! Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
We finally meet Nahida.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize.
Why?
During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the Academia led
Okay,
to
that's
all
fair.
this, and created so much trouble for you all.
You deserve to be freed.
We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
And we help our cons.
Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body.
That's so sad.
It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world.
It's so
My
sad.
concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
Yeah, we need to save Irmin's soul and deal with the god.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
Well, we got it.
Okay, with you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
Yeah.
There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will
Good.
make them pay.
They deserve to pay.
Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself.
Yeah.
If you haven't
That's a
even
good way to
figured out
think
how
about
to be
it.
a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god.
Yes. Yes, we do.
I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon.
Which is how it should be.
The Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
We saved Nahida! Yay!
You might as well prepare for a fight.
The longest day.
We can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Okay. Oh no, we just need to wait here. $1,600. Oh, we're almost there. Should be enough, I think. Talk to Nahida once we've made our preparations. I'm not sure what preparations we needed to make, but we're gonna go talk to Nahida.
How's it going, Nahida?
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
It's super cute.
Small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
It's
you may
so
not
cute.
need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Predawn! We're both small things that float!
But it knows more information than you do.
When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
You actually upset? Looks completely different from you.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Yeah. You're a friend.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
You know, I can still replace you.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Nahida, you're a natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
That's okay. We got the fighting down.
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Don't worry, fighting is my forte.
I'm glad I can rely on you.
We got it.
So
We'll make a
the God of
decent
Wisdom
team.
isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
The way she said that.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Okay. Now, it does seem like that is about our time for today. So, before we get into another quest, I'm gonna go ahead and find us someone to go and raid. So let's see who's on now. Uh-oh, I may have lost my button. Oh no, I didn't. I just put too many buttons up. There we go. Hey there, Venom OP Gamer. You mean what world level? Let's see. I think I'm 50 at this point in time. But if I exit, I'll be able to show it. I don't know if I popped up to 51 or not. How do I get out of here? This way. Something along those lines, 50 or 51. We'll see. Yeah, adventure rank 50. You know, I change between a bunch of stuff all over the place. Right now I like Mabika a lot, but realistically, I change fairly frequently. I've only been playing for a couple of months.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
Maybe 3 or 4 months at this point in time.
Except we call that
So if I find someone I like better, I'll switch them at that point in time. Let's see. Who do we have? What do we have? Ooh, somebody's on Nilu's character quest. Yeah, I know how to do all that stuff. Yup. Let's see. We have someone who's on Nilu's story. Yeah, this seems like a good place to go. All right, everybody. So, thank you all for hanging out with me. It was super fun. Glad we got to finally rescue Nahida. We will continue on with Archon quests on Thursdays. Tomorrow's gonna be a Pokemon Day. But let's go ahead and raid into this nice VTuber who's also on Genshin and doing Nilu's story. I will see you guys next time.